Yeah. Dude. Fuck. Like right when I was about to get into everything, man, too. Just like fair.
It's party time!
Oh, whoops. Okay, I can go ahead and make myself a little bit bigger. Yeah. Like I'm just gonna ditch a 3D avatar for now. I mean, I'm going to have to be doing this soon anyway, because in anticipation of Forza Horizon 6, that's going to be very demanding on my system. So I am going to pull out like an old laptop. I'm gonna pull out like an old laptop. And stream off of that. Oh, great. I guess. Okay. See you there. I'm gonna check something real quick. Okay. Eastern side of Starfall. I need to be level 70. Oh, you're... Oh, are you shitting me? I can't... Oh, alright. That's just Valerian stuff, right? Oh, Twin Silk and Gazelle Skin. Okay. Actually, gonna write that down real quick. Because I'm gonna be real. No woman, no. Yeah, I'm writing this down real quick. Right. This is why I stopped, is because I'm now at a point where it's like I can't do shit. Where it's like yeah, because I'm at level. It requires me to be at level 70. Let's see what we got. Nice pan shot. Gaming. Greetings. Would see your company are involved in some manner of escapade. Any idea what we gotten ourselves into? Be something of history, unless I'm else try to be brief. No snoring, if you please. Events I would speak of occurred before the occupation, back when Alamigo was still a monarchy and Theodoric sat the throne. Brutal despot by all accounts. That it was. King of Ruins suffered no rivals, real or imagined, that his dispute with the monks of the Fist ended with Ralka's Reach being burned to the ground. Latter years of his rule, he was seized by the unshakable belief that unseen forces were conspiring to steal his crown, so he ordered that every soul with the throne be executed, including his own family. All of the poor slots he put to death became the property of the king, said that these royal treasures were hoarded somewhere in the palace. Thus was born the legend of the Mad King's Trove. I believe I see the direction our adventure is to take. You have a mind to unearth this hidden bounty. So correct in assuming that this legend is widely known, that this must surely have gone in search of your prize, tempting as it seems. We won't be the first to make the attempt. Following Alamigo's liberation, more than a few weaker soldiers turned the palace upside down in hopes of claiming an easy fortune. Even after scouring every room from dawn till dusk, they uncovered not a single coin. Their gold luster, as quickly as they had come, and the legend of the Mad King's Trove remains simply that, a legend. See, you have no intention of letting the story end there. What self-respecting adventurer would? I imagine the three of us delving into a decades-old mystery. The thought doesn't set your heart to racing. I'm down to, at the very least, get a feel for learning the emote box. Do I have to box people? You can almost see the wheels turning in Avenue's head. Casting, healing, aiming, hashtag slaying, and ending. News of Dolman Alamigo's liberation has come to the flames of revolution in every corner of the empire. Here, the imperial province have already risen up in rebellion. Aliens must surely have their hands full. What better time than now to indulge in such a diversion? Tell us our vault. Have we any clues as to where we might begin our search? Other treasure hunters fared. Visit archivists and cross access to the records seized from the Imperials. Our lands are meticulous about such things. With the Trove, the event is certain to have been recorded. Two of you can track down those who worked as palace servants and officials then. For stay, given that they would have been at least 20 at the time, you'll be looking for people who've seen 40 summers or more. Anything they can tell you about the king and is useful, so be sure to listen well. Marvold, try to look in the fringes of the peaks while Smolded Rendon takes the rounds in the Alamigo Quarter. I was the party leader. Not that I mind, of course. You meet afterwards at Bilbard's fucking gate. Oh my gods. Having me go all the way to the Alamigan Quarter? Middle-aged Highlander. There's stories in the Mad King used to hold public executions in the divine audience. Anyone suspected of conspiring against the crown was off those steps. Oh yeah, this is where like the fight actually happens. Mature maid. It stores you. Mad King's common knowledge. Only sees Royal Majesty when he attend the executions. Watching his enemies die wasn't enough to coax him out of fighting. Started seeing assassins in every shadow and would not set foot outside the palace walls. I was offered work as a royal servant once, but the mere left me in a cold sweat. I had the pleasure of King Theodoric and lived to tell the tale. My palace guards, truth be told, it was a dark chapter of my life and one I'd sooner forget. Hardly a night went by when I didn't hear blood-curdling screams echoing from the inner chambers. Of course, we were under orders to ignore, so we stand still as statues, trying not to imagine what horrors were unfolding within. Girls found on finding out what happened in the palace, head down the street here and ask old Arnold. He was the king's head scribe. I'm finding leads. Hey. You want with me? Well, you see, we're going on a really stupid triad. A really stupid escapade here. You have George Stone's decidedly unsavory memories. Yet if Alamigos move forward, we must need to acknowledge the misdeeds of the past. Very well, I shall tell you what I remember it. Theodoric's paranoia and the public execution of his kingsmen. Those were terrible enough, but in his last days, King Fever and Mize grislier method of disposal, which only a chosen few were unfortunate enough to witness. His Majesty ordered the court thaumaturge to unleash a vile curse upon them, on the remaining members of the royal family, magic which transformed them into fiends of hideous aspect. Resulting monstrosities were then cast into the darkness below the palace. Oh, okay, so duty, got it. The sleep is troubled at night. Right? So if others of Theodoric's blood were prone to share his madness, then mayhap it is kindness that the monarchy ended with him. Okay. This is what we found. Looks like we're doing a raid. So scour the Imperial records. For any mention of fantastic treasures found precisely none. It's possible, I suppose, that a corrupt official deliberately hid the fact of the trove's discovery and hoping to enrich himself, but I find it rather unlikely that so valuable a find was stay secret for long. I conclude a prize either does not exist or that the Imperials somehow overlooked it. Were your investigation any more fruitful? Well, there might be monsters down there. I mean, by his darkness beneath the palace, I wonder. The old man and alligator who spoke of the palace as subterranean prison, he said no. He said not a curse of abominations. The Imperials archives are also silent on the subject of fiends inside the palace grounds. I've been spinning him a yarn, do you think? Did you believe him? Right, that does lead credence to the tale. Not sure how that helps us in our search. Piece of how you see Arnold's anecdote may very well have told us where the trove is hidden, but here I share my theory. There's a matter I will clarify. This book of a lighthearted adventure, but I sense deeper motive for this expedition. Why are you so intent on finding this treasure? Oh, now he's pressing. Okay. No pretense, I swear it, but you're right. My father was in the Imperial Army, a man of Garlean blood. I trust you know what I mean. My Alamigan mother did not welcome my arrival. As Gucci would check my brow over and over, convinced that a spot on my skin was an emerging third eye, like the kind you see in pure-blood Garleans. My mother did not care for this taunting reminder of my heritage and took up a knife. War paint serves to cover the scar. Damn. Threw me out in the street, but I was left to haunt the alleyways of Alamigo, feral child who got what he needed, begging, cunning, or worse. Best I can say about the years that followed is that I survived, but I hated the animal I'd become. Eventually, I left the city behind me and joined a group of refugees bound for the other side of the wall. And then that I turned to adventuring, and that road led me into the company of Scions. Damn. I tell you, this so you understand, I know all too well what poverty and hunger can do to a person. I drew steel on ordinary folk for a measly crust of bread. With Theodoric's gold, I could spare my countrymen the shame of living like that. I apologize. I cannot have been pleasant to recall, but I felt it best to be clear in our intentions. Except, you know the treasures of Arvel's noble cause and claim the thrill of adventure as your... Alright. We just automatically say yes? Okay, good. I can tell Miko will not appreciate that. Her character just randomly says yes to that. Oh boy. I should be glad to tell you my theory on the resting places of Mad King's Trove if you're minded to hear it. Fending, slaying, aiming. I'm gonna a bard on this. And if we first adjourn to a more suitable location? In case a rival treasure hunter here's our plans, you mean? Good thinking. Was not exactly the reason, but it's certainly validly concerning. Let's in the southern edge of Loxeld. I love some of the writing in here is just ridiculously stupid, and I love it. Oh my god, you're having me. Yes. Pull me out. I don't have flight here. Right, this is where I had. How are we doing on the way out here? Not my intention to draw out proceedings. I simply wish to have the lock in sight while I explain things. The Great Flood of the 6th Umbral Calamity. The salt lake you see before you get dry ravines, and this, believe it or not, was the site of the ancient city of Scala, which rose and fell during the 5th Astral Era. From what we know of the period, the city was already deserted by the time the waters began to rise. Having been all but destroyed by war, yes. Ruins remain to this day at the bottom of Loxeld. We might believe that the darkness beneath the palace mentioned by Theodoric's former scribe was not a reference to the prison, but to a place still further below the ruins of Scala. I've further surmised that the Mad King's unfortunate kinsmen were cast down simply out of a desire to punish them, but to discourage exploration. Theodoric wanted to keep the ruins secure. They're meant to guard the Mad King's Trove. Precisely, and since we know the court thaumaturge was involved, we can safely assume that any entrance into the old city will have been magically concealed. Explain how a legion of Imperial soldiers and the gods know how many Alamigas never found a trace of the Trove. However, have certain advantages which they did not enjoy. Mulderender, would you be so good as to swim down to the bottom of the loch and search for an underwater route into the ruins? Do that, Interval, and I will seek out and scroll the portal within the palace. Right, because we have... Wasn't Gosetsu. Shit. It was... We have that blessing. Do I need free flight for this? Oh no, I gotta deal with that. Oh, there it is. Right, I have to bullet jump. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby. Discover passage as Peter leads under the palace foundations. Press on to find out where it goes. Oh god, it's alright. Oh, there we go. You come to worn stone doors, standing temptingly ajar. It would appear you have found an entrance into the subterranean ruins. Well, they're handwritten itself in it. We have searched the prison beneath the palace and found a teleportation portal concealed by me. Markings indicate it leads to an underground cavern. Windows on your end? Lead at least to the ruins. Jesse will be able to meet within. Go on and head through the door. Take the liberty of calling on a friend to help. I guarantee she's both dependable and discreet. Oh, are involved. Round City of Scala. I called it. Okay. Alright, just... Average item level 300. Oh, fuck. No. Hang on. Hang on. Shit, where do we even go for that? I'm getting blocked by item level. Oh, no. Alright. Alright. $10K seals. How many? At 1,500. Okay. So why? Why am I? Versailles. Versailles when you need them. That's magic. Katana. That's gonna be samurai level 70. Oh. So why? Oh god. Shit. I feel like I'm missing something. Okay, I will try the insufficient items. Oh, I need the Skaven. Okay, here we go. Okay. Oh, then we get the augmented Skaven there, and then we can turn it into... Okay. I see. Winning a war for samurai. No, it's Party Finder. Okay, now I can do it. Awesome. But I still want to push this a little bit further. As well as getting a... I get 100, 450, 570. So if I do these three, then... is there a testing dummy I can use? Warm up. I've not done samurai in a long while. Couple chickens. Did a quick look on the wiki. Just trying to find a bloody. Go. Trying to remember, yeah, build that up. That. So that is going to be my 60-second dot. Then. Oh shit. 1. What the fuck? Nyom. And that's my range, right? There we go. There we go. I remember this. Huzzah. Something tells me this is not going to work well. Fuck you mean unable to teleport at this time? Yeah, how much it could have hit me for? Not a lot. Not enough for me to care. Average wait time is 14 minutes. Not quite what I had in mind, but we'll So, how's everyone doing today? Looks like we're gonna be here for a bit. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Bruh. Wait a minute. Wait. Don't do this to me. The drown was a toast. There we go. So far, so good. Apparently, our healer is like is still learning stage. I just said, well, I haven't touched Sailor in years, so. I think I have it set up. I have my stuff set up so it's like hotbars are set up a little weirdly. So basically, I have the same attack set to 3 hotbars. So I basically either do 1, 2, 3 without any modifier on it, without any keys on it for one type of attack. If I want to do AoE, then that's going to be a 1, a 2, and like 3. My 3 again. Make sure I hit my ult. Hydro Cannon. No, this is just Kyogre. Horse. Okay, slowly getting back into my back. All right, holy fuck. Where are my boiled eggs? Wow, okay, that was fun. That was fun. That was we fought a horse. All right. There, I got a hot take on this. Not on you. I probably didn't. Yeah, no, I got the wrong one. There it is. Got my big boy attack. Like, you just see, I just say ripping chunks. I love just ripping whole ass chunks out of the of these guys' health bars. Oh no 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 no. Ah, fuck. Oh! I hit the wrong ability. I meant to do the thing where I backstep. The backstep, but I didn't have mana. So all right. The old one. There, that's what I want to do. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. Oh my god. What am I supposed to do? Where do you... Okay. I don't know what I was supposed to do when I got turned into the little critters. But we got through it, so... I've been doing this for 15 minutes already, damn. Oh, I remember that one. Right, I have like a whole ass like way to... Oh my gods. No! Dude! No! I have the Radeon overlay opened up. It's clicked. I basically just started this and it's been to win. There we go. All right. Next. Oh. Big boy. Eldritch Poison Tongue. I looked away from that. Oh, you're shitting me. What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Like, I was looking away from it too. I was looking away from it. Yeah, that's probably a tank buster. I commend him for surviving for this long, but I walked in with you. At 2879. What? Just healed themselves for like 6k. Get your second limit break. Jesus, this pallet is going crazy. This is not going to quit. Alright, take two. Let's try this again with a little less suck. Okay. Alright, give me up, 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 give me up. Oh, I'm not going to survive this. Oh, okay. But shields, honestly. We are downer healer. Fuck. Wow, this is rough. Like, is there something I'm doing wrong? Like, is there something I'm doing wrong there? Like, forgive me. Fuck. We've been doing this for 30 minutes. There's something I feel like there's something I'm missing. Like the confuses. Like, don't know if I'm... Oh my gosh. Okay. No! Please get me up. Oh no. Bro, I stuck that. But I really, really should not have. Okay. Oh no. Ah, fuck me, dude. Ah, then I hear this now. Damn it. Wow, this actually kind of sucks. No. I don't think he can clutch it. Oh, this is pain. Doesn't have a lot of HP to. This is rough, super, super rough. So I think I kind of duped myself when I stuck. I was trying to stick an interaction for a limit break. Let me in. Let me in. Are you... I was looking away from that. Just gonna stick this. Just really having YouTube chat minimized, I'm sorry. Directly behind you. That was a tail. Okay. Yes, come on, give it to me. Fucking hell. Well, for the assistance. Oh my god! Fuck. Oh my god, dude. I said thank you for the assist. That sucked.
This place is yet inhabited by King Theodoric's kin, or what is left of them. The work of terrible magics, I fear.
Terrible, aye. But their misfortune is our fortune.
Quite. By the 12, there is even more than I imagined.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh, I can't wait to see the look on Lisa's face. Thanks for believing in me, you two.
That. I'm sorry, I didn't imagine it'd be for such a very grateful to be part of it. Good for us at every turn. In other words, it's proper adventure. We do our fair share, but I fear you end up bearing the bulk of the burden as usual. Shit. Without your help, I reckon we'd be fumbling about in the dark. I'm glad I called you. Still ran out the sight of that mountain of riches. You could real outside of the floating spectre, you mean, and what you would have seen the look in your own face. Yeah, Alpha Note doesn't like ghosts. So we dwell on momentary lapses. We found the Mad King's Trove, and that's all that matters. Alright. Fucking hell. That was a whopping 2 quests we did. I hated I hate everything about this. Pressing aside when to tell people the good news, and I think Lise should be the first. She's bound to be delighted. If I'm no longer needed, then I should take my leave. It's not let us keep you then again. Thanks again, see how loaded him off for me. There's a meeting of representatives from across Alamigos, at least in the city. Shall we seek her out? So, we did a little bit of an escapade. Not sure. Fucking hell, that actually sucked. But we were all on the same page, which is awesome, that we were all like learning it, except the tank was probably just fuming. Okay. Oh my god, that Smashing Samurai is fucking aggressive. I'm not to. You're going to like the answer. Okay, the Mackie's Trove. That was a myth. And plenty of people, but they have Mulder and Alpha now, and the part of the credit for finding it should really go to them. That's what I did. Oh, it goes towards alleviating the suffering of Alamigo's poor. There's so much. There's as much as you say. Arnvald did not exaggerate our issue. We cannot hope to carry even a fraction of it out on our own. I've taken the liberty of sketching out a rough map of the ruins. If you would assemble a squad of your most trusted freedom fighters, they should be able to follow to where the treasure lies. I'll make sure every coin is accounted for, and that goes for the spending of it as well. When time comes to drop a plan for distributing the spoils, I would say you consult Alpha. No. I don't have a head for details. I'm not educated. See, that's simply handing out sacks to kill ones. Everything, but I couldn't rightly tell you what to do instead. Oh, another feeling. I welcome any advice you can give us. Alright, we've got a problem. Oh, God. Alright. Deep breaths. Tell me what happened. Did she just send them off like 2 minutes ago? Gathered outside headquarters started making demands. Oh, joy.
Step back, all of you!
Like hells we will! We know who you've got in there!
We're not leaving till you hand her over!
Bring her out! Bring her out!
Raging resident.
What's going on? Someone let slip about Fedora.
It's true then! The bitch really is in there! I knew it! I bloody knew it!
Tattoo troublemaker.
Vengeance! Bring her out! Today we butcher the butcher!
Come on, you don't mean that! We'd be no better than the Imperials if you'd all just calm down!
Calm down! That monster and her thrice damned skulls dragged my man from our home and beat him to death in the street!
Wrathful resident. Raging resident.
That bitch has spilt enough blood to fill a lock!
We all know her crimes. She's a traitor and a murderer. How many of your resistance friends have died at her hands, eh? And here you are, protecting her!
We're doing justice by the book. Doing justice by the book. Unfortunately, that takes time.
So that's what all the fuss is about. Hearken to me, brothers and sisters of Alamigo.
Hey, who's this?
That's the Bull of Alamigo.
My friends, you are not alone in your anger, your grief, your despair. For it is mine as well, that gnawing pain in your breast. It is enough to bring an old bull to his knees. But I ask you, brothers and sisters, to think not only of the family and friends who were cut down before your very eyes, but to think also of the ones who were abducted, the ones who may yet live. Where were they taken? What became of them? These questions demand answers. I share your thirst for justice, for vengeance, but we will gain only fleeting satisfaction if we give in to our base appetites.
We'll never know the truth.
Now is the time that we, the people of Alamigo, must decide what manner of nation we will build for ourselves and for generations yet unborn. When they look to our example, will they see a people who held fast to their principles, or one who cast them aside when tried?
I'm liking this new VA for Robon.
I say to you, it is our responsibility to give these prisoners a fair trial, that they might answer to all of Alamigo. The Garleans called us savages, and I'll be damned if we prove them right.
I know you're right, I do, but I can't.
Listen. What a guy. Interesting. Yeah, I was trying to arrive when he did. Yeah, later had a rat on our hands. Here's our materials. There's no provides that people should seek a target for all their pent-up rage and grief. I only wish I knew the solution. Prison guard. With commander's permission, not even you. Look, buddy, you got a green name above your head. I just want to see what you have to say. I got no beef with you. I'm listening to the anger. I could feel myself being swept away. It's a difficult time to stem. It was the same rage which brought us to our feet and carried us to victory, but now the war is over, all the unspent fury is being channeled into vengeance. Not just here. We report some mobs forming all over. I've been targeting folk and known to have cooperated with the Garleans. It starts with insults most often, but then someone picks up a stone. Some industrious souls even thought to seek out the graves of Xenos and his officers. It was grim. Shit. I want to build a country where everyone, regardless of race or origin, can live side by side in peace. And maybe the time isn't right. Maybe people just aren't ready. That doesn't mean I'm not going to try. The representatives will be here soon. I'll be damned if I'm going to before I've even begun. Who are these representatives exactly? Oh, village elders, refugee leaders, and the like. It wouldn't be right for us to dictate the Nick's future on our own, so we've planned a summit of sorts. Even invited the Ananta and the Key Karen. Now let me go stand at a crossroads, and this meeting will decide which path it takes. The matter of Fordola's sentence cannot be suffered to disrupt proceedings. Right. Let's execute her and be done with it. She will have asked to be put to death. Now I already explained why we wouldn't do that. Sending her to the gallows might satisfy people right now, but where would it end? Should we round up everyone who collaborated and everyone who didn't resist? There'd be no one left. We're no better than Theodoric and Xenos. Let me guess. Prompt. Begging your pardon, but might it be a lot to speak for Fordola? Only I got a glimpse of her past, the moment of it anyway, during the fight. She's done terrible things, unforgivable things, but in some way she's a victim of the circumstances in which she was born. That's something I can understand. Alright, speak with the prison guard when you're ready, and I'll come to join you. I want to talk to her too. I return to my other duties, and we've barely begun to investigate the facility where they gave Fordola her powers. Be fairly warned, friends, she will test you. Do not let your emotions color your judgment when she does. Damn. I thought that there was going to be... I thought from the sounds of it, it implied that from Robon's speech, it sounded like that they were going to keep grilling her for information so other people can be saved. Yeah. So. You're leaving the door wide open.
Well, well, well. So many visitors. Come to have a good laugh, have you? Or do you mean to put me out of my misery? To finish what you started? It's about bloody time.
Nah.
That's not why we're here, no. Do you remember what I said? How I promised you you'd live long enough to see us win our freedom? Well, I meant it. And not to mock you either.
You're wasting your time. All of this is pointless! There's no reason to keep me alive, and you know it! I killed your men. I killed my men. And you know what my only regret is? That I didn't kill you when I had the chance!
That's a lie, and you know it. You think we can't tell what you're trying to do? That we're blind? Yeah, you're a fool, but you're not stupid. You're ruthless. Relentless. You'd give up anything and everything to get what you want. You didn't come this far, climbing over the bodies of your own brothers and sisters just to piss it all away. I see you, Fordola. I see you for what you are.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Fordola, we mustn't be late. The Imperial Viceroy will be attending today's banquet.
Nice.
Right.
But this is Scotland?
Father, what's Lord Gaius like? Is he nice? Are you friends?
What? Why are all the All-American Spain? Or not Spanish, Scottish?
Lord Gaius is a great and honourable man who looks after all of Alamigo. He's very busy, and if we don't hurry, we'll miss our chance to see him.
Interesting. This is like fucking straight up. So either they are partial, or this is like straight up indoctrination.
lovers.
Oh.
Father, what did that man call us?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, child.
The little tin-head lover doesn't know what she is, eh? A traitor, sweetheart.
A backstabbing bitch who'd gladly betray her kith and kin to gnaw on what few scraps the Imperial...
Yo.
True. My people
Brother.
are good people.
Brother.
Anything like that.
Brother. You're cursing out a child. You are cursing out... You are... My brother in Crystal. You are cursing out... Oh, wait, hang on. You are cursing out a child. What is wrong with you?
Oh, but they were quick to help themselves and their bitch spawn, weren't they? You're just as guilty as them.
I'm gonna kill you.
Fadola!
Traitors!
Shame that the bad guys that designed it,
To do something! My husband and daughter are in danger!
especially like her garb is looking pretty fine. Because actually they're looking pretty good. It's a shame they're the bad guys.
Soldiers of the Imperial Army are under no obligation to intervene in the disputes of arms.
Ooh.
We're citizens! We have rights! I'm scared.
It's all right. It's all right. They don't understand, but... Traitors! Traitors!
That's silver. That was a piece of... Okay, yeah, no, I totally see... I totally would not like to talk with anyone after this interaction.
They're fun. They'll be more compliant once they've tired themselves out.
Yeah, they don't want another Boston Massacre. That's the end of the flashback, right? I don't want to deal with this shit. We're still in a flashback? Or are we like fast forwarded? Yeah, she's a bit older now.
Fadola, please! You already have citizenship. Why would you want to become a soldier?
No, this is just her now.
Oh, gods! What have you done to your face?
Forgotten it already, have you? I'm honoring Father's memory.
Did he die in that?
But you're no better than a common savage.
Am I though, Mother? Are any of us? Can't you see? Citizenship means nothing to them. If you're not a pure-blood Garlean, you're no different from any other sab. So I'll play the part. I'll join the Legion and I'll make them respect me. And when the mob see that, they'll think twice before throwing their stones.
This is quite the villain arc.
Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn. It's time. It'll be hard. Humiliating. They'll try to break us. Send us crawling back to our own kind. But we won't, no matter what. We'll bleed for them, die for them if we have to. We'll do whatever it takes to be free!
Like her outfit over here. Now are we done?
So, you mean to play the part one last time, eh? The unrepentant traitor whose death will serve to unite the people?
Shut up.
You had every chance to kill yourself. Fashion a noose from your clothes. Wait for the guards to leave you alone long enough to slip it over your neck.
Oh, Jesus.
I said shut up!
Oh, but then it would have all been for nothing, wouldn't it? Whatever it takes. That's what you said.
Been in my head, have you? Had a little peek at my past?
I literally cannot control it.
And what? A few stolen memories tell you everything you need to know, do they?
No, but it does say a lot.
Don't you dare patronize me! You don't know a god's damned thing about the life I've led!
Wait, what does she know about the Echo? Hold on.
The bastards that killed him. The bastards that let it happen. My father deserved better! I swore I'd do whatever it took to make them pay!
And look where it led you. Oh, she has the Echo. Oh, fuck. Oh, now she stole my memories. That's what you get, bitch.
You. All that power. All that pain. It's too much. Too much for anyone.
That's a lot.
The things they've done to you. The lies. The betrayal. The endless fighting. Yet there you stand. Unbroken. How? Why?
It's simple. It's simple, lass. They gave it to me for free, baby! The free expansions! Okay. No, wait, I'm giving an actual option. Okay, so after betrayal, pain, it's too much. The things they've done to you, the lies, the betrayal, the endless fighting, yet you stand unbroken. How and why? I see. You know why. You saw. It's for those I have lost and for those I can yet save. Will I choose to? No, I'm striking option 3 because that's like a, oh, just don't be depressed, just smile more forehead type beat, like, wow, thanks, I'm cured. This is probably the most sensible option because it's the type of hope. It's like, it's not, because it's also like, yes, I'm doing it for the people that I've lost. But not only for the people that I lost, but also the potential to save more.
Damn you. Damn you all.
You still have time, Fordola. Think about how you want to spend it.
She has the echo. Why does she have? How did she get the echo?
Let's go.
I don't know that we solved anything exactly, but we've given Fordola something to think about at least. Found something new to think about too. How about you? But the visions only come to me every now and then. The way Fordola kept wincing though, I get the feeling she's having them almost all the time. It's a lot of bad memories to deal with. Would there be some fundamental difference between the one who was born with the echo and one who has been artificially... Oh right, she was given the echo, wasn't she? Plans have been scouring that research facility ever since the liberation. There's a chance they might have some answers for us. Aldine, General Aldine's there overseeing the investigation. Let's go and pay him a visit. Resonatorium.
I didn't see that coming.
All right. Nolan is inside. Will you be joining? Absolutely. Oh my god. Oh, right. It's where we did this. I remember this. You spoke with Fordola, I take it. He didn't say very much, but it wasn't a total waste of time. Arvald noticed something odd about her. He thinks she might be having visions almost constantly, which is not how the echo normally works. Have you found anything here which might explain why it's so different for her? You've been hard-pressed just to organize the research materials, let alone study them. To be frank, I'd welcome this Cyan's expert assistance if you have time to lend a hand.
A classic, and at the same time, progressive.
Yep, that's a pod. The either of the occupant. Say that one right there. Interior has been fitted with an array of sensors to measure etheric waveforms. For the purpose, however, I couldn't tell you. The device in which Kryl was held seems even more ominous. No. No, its purpose. Alright, Kryl was held hostage here. Bounty pods are marked supply subject while one bears the label master subject. Ooh. So they're trying to copy her. Ironworks received a request from the Alliance to analyze these devices, and I've been recording everything of it. You notice the labeling? They're designed to drain. Oh. No innate capacity. Being manipulated. Our Alliance have conducted some exceeding lab experiments. Other conversation prohibited. Eating a drink or a hit. I'll scrap a parchment appears. The regulations, but nothing of any interest. Oh. Literally gave me a fucking red herring. Square, you piece of shit. One of them a victim of these experiments. If you show any signs of external injury, for only we've been able to determine they perish from forcible aether extraction. Oof. No little and less of science, so well, you could chat on this facility's operation would be much appreciated. Aether. They extract aether from people. In a combination with the testimonies of Kryl and Thancred, I do begin to see exactly what the Imperials were attempting here. The procedure entailed infusing a single candidate with either siphon from a multitude of supply subjects. The master subject, in this case Kryl, the patterns of her etheric provide the model in which they would artificially engineer the candidate's aura. We're trying to recreate Kryl's echo? Please so, which will explain our prisoner's present state. Kryl is possessed of an unrivaled ability to hear the whispers of the soul, and it seems probable that the procedure engendered the same acute sensitivity in Fort Dolo. Soldiers who guard Fort Dolo, many of them lost friends and family to the skulls. The sentry at her door night and day. If she can't help sensing their thoughts and seeing the past, we need to kill her right now. She has a lot of info. Don't just... The rest, you live it. All the emotions, all the pain. Imagine what it'd do to you. You'd never be the same again. As you may recall, Ysel was completely transformed by a single glimpse of Fresvelger's past. Rolla has been forced to experience the agony of those whose lives she destroyed. The guilt must be unbearable. That explains her request to be executed. That's to me like a kind of justice. Regardless, she can suffer on for now. We have more pressing matters to consider. As also these experiments have been relayed back to Garlemald, there will be naught to stop the Empire from repeating the trick. They could give the echo to anyone, to an entire legion. You must be ready. We must learn of these godforsaken procedures, and Fortola remains our best source of information. She'll not be getting her wish, not yet. Okay, so I was right. Robon wants to keep her alive for information. Keep faith. If you're to convince others to follow you, must believe what you're telling them. People will respond to passion, but not if it's feigned. We should leave the flames to it. Let's go. We teleport back here again. Wait, no, it was right there. Why I was given the echo, but this makes me want to put it to good use. Fraction of either from a living subject is variable, fatal. How many die that Fordola might gain or new abilities? Too many. Yeah, that's about right. Too many. Oh, it's raining. I go looking for answers about the echo and end up getting schooled by Robon. More evidence that I don't know what I'm doing. It's no wonder people listen to him and not me. General Alden is a veteran of countless campaigns, at least. You cannot compare yourself to a commander of his experience. So I know that I couldn't have convinced that mob to give up and go. It makes me realize how much we rely on his authority and how much I still have to learn. Well, what he'll do when everything here is settled. I mean, it's his homeland. If going to the trouble of winning it back, he not want to say the quandary which countless refugees now face, to continue the life they built in Ul'dah or start again in the land of their birth. Well, random up Pippin. I'm newly returned from Ul'dah with a message from the Sultana. Grace desires an audience with you. She understands that you have responsibilities here, that as you visit the palace at your earliest convenience. Well, I have too much gil to spare. Depending on the nature of our consultation, this might be the perfect offer to inquire about the general's future plans. Wow! like to know about those alpha now that everyone is comfortable interrogating royalty as you. Take no notice of him, Molten Rendering. Yes, the queen that we killed. Not the queen, the Sultana. I forgot I had this from Kogane. My little Kogane souvenir. How to put the Mad King's treasures to a sign of answering self. What would it be about it, Arnvald? I'm at your beck and call. You can get it back to my own tasks. I'll organize the squad to head down in the rooms to start preparing for the big meeting. Send Nanamo my regards. Yes, ma'am. And I will see if you please. I'll see you on your return. Oh, this guy. It's just, they're passed out. Every time.
I thank you for answering my summons in these most interesting times. You have been busy.
Yeah. The Red Wedding was the worst. It wasn't even the worst
The
of it.
liberation of Alamigo will have far-reaching consequences, and there is a matter upon which I would seek your counsel.
Okay.
I speak of Rauban and his future.
We were thinking the same thing, actually.
All know the
My character just
tale
locks
from
in.
penniless refugee to member of the Syndicate and General of the Immortal Flames. Yet though he has come to call Uldar home, it will never be his homeland. He is a son of Alamigo.
Okay.
And now that she is free, I thought it only a matter of time before he sought my leave to return to her. Indeed, I had resigned myself to his loss.
A lot of magic tech. My sword is so fucking... My katana is so fucking...
I was greatly surprised to hear him speak so lightly of handing over the reins in Alamigo and retaking his place at my side. I will welcome him with open arms, of course. He is my most trusted advisor and my dearest friend. But I have known the man a long time, and beneath that steely gaze, I spied a flicker of doubt. Whether Rauban chooses to remain in Uldar or return to Alamigo, I only wish that he do so with a heart unburdened by guilt or regret.
Oh, okay.
Yet, how can he freely make such a choice, knowing how much I depend on him? It is past time that I learned to discharge my duties as a Sultana alone. I must go forth and see my realm with my own eyes, and hear the wind with my own ears.
Okay.
Might I have your company for a brief adventure?
Bro, are they just running this back? Is that just gonna be the recurring theme for Post-Stormblood? Does everyone just go? I'm fucking dead, bro. Yeah, no, like seriously, just be put up with the like after it like took a 45-minute raid just because some one guy's like, hey, maybe we can find some gold, and now I hear this, I'm just like,
I'm back in the fucking building again!
I'm fucking losing it, bro. Like, prison, all of you.
Wonderful.
I see.
Allow me a moment to change into something a touch less conspicuous, and I will join you outside.
Hell yeah. I wonder what her idea of less conspicuous is. Oh, she's just straight to quicksand. Okay. They read the merchant's daughter. This guy's Idom, and I wish to leave the palace and observe my subjects. Wait, I'm sorry. What? Why are you the subject? The fucking subject? What is this? Sean would accompany me, but for this particular outing, I need an advisor, not a minder. Well, I requested your company. Over the course of your many adventures, you have met people from all walks of life in every corner of the yours, and I'll make use of your worldly experience. Be on our way. Our first destination is Stone's Throw, just beyond the gate of Nald. Let's go on an adventure. Leaves me behind. Borrow a chocobo. Where'd you go? How good is she with the blade? Procession of tattered tents. Refugees camp and squalor at the mercy of the elements and Thanalan's predators both. City's mighty walls offer safety, but the streets overflow with people as it is, and unless blessed by the hand of Nald himself, no refugee could ever hope to afford a dwelling in Ul'dah. 20 years have passed since the fall of Alamigo, and 5 since the calamity, yet the plight of the poor are more desperate, not less. Sultana, the blame falls upon me. Yeah. Yes, my authority is limited, and that is an obstacle I must work to overcome. So I press on, I would follow the road to the unholy air. Yeah, just ribbit. I was here in this unholy, remarkable place that my mother and father met their doom. I was but a child at the time. My parents were returning from an inspection of our interests in Eastern Thanalan when an untimely rock slide crushed their carriage. To this day, it is not certain if the incident was misfortune or an expertly planned assassination. Raban once offered to reopen the investigation and bring me the truth he assumed I must surely crave, but I refused. Even if my parents' deaths were orchestrated by the Monetaris, we could only have brought their hirelings to justice. The true villains, those who plotted to put me on the throne as a little puppet, were ever beyond our reach. Thus did I plan to strip the merchants of their power and place our nation in the hands of its citizens, quite unaware of the consequences my actions would have for you and yours. I shudder to think how many goodly souls paid the price for my naivety. I am no longer a child reciting words with witness obedience, and I will not be used as a pawn in the Monetary's damnable games. I mean, my outburst. I feel like I speak my mind. Let's return to Old Eye and visit the Colosseum. Actually, while I'm at Old Eye, I could actually pick up that class quest. So I can get an extra skill. Even though I don't know how much of Stormblood there is. I genuinely do not know how much of Stormblood I have left. Okay, where? Yeah, it's a Gladiators Guild. Behold, Gladiators Guild. Guild for Gladiators. From the moment I become Sultan, I find myself thrust into an endless parade of document signing and ceremonies. Yeah. For years, I simply signed where I was told to sign and sat where I was told to sit, blissfully oblivious to what I even meant. Yet one good thing did come from that ignominious chapter of my life, for it was during an official visit to the Colosseum that I first met Roban. The match I had been invited to attend was not at all what I expected. They had pitted the Bull of Alamigo against some dozen or so rival gladiators. Though I was, I will not stand for so obvious an injustice and demanded to see a fair fight, one man against another. My royal wish was duly granted. Until later that I learned of the gambling ring which had arranged for Roban to die on the sands that day. Thus my intervention meant that Roban had but a single opponent to dispatch, which he duly did, when he knelt before me to receive the winner's purse, so that he would one day offer me his blade in service. Surrounded as I was by liars and manipulators, I confess I dismissed it as a pleasant piece of theater. You know, Rabana's management, though it took him another 5 years of fighting on the Blood Sands, he amassed a fortune so great as to buy not only his freedom, but a seat on the syndicate. And then I had my blade. More backstory, let's go. Get dunked on, nerd.
Your Grace, you mustn't! The danger is too great! Please, Your Grace, come back! I beg of you!
It seems you're the one who needs looking after, Master Shah. Raban!
Your Grace, I have kept the promise made.
So you have, and in turn, so too shall I keep mine.
How did she get down there?
Winnings, you have become one of the 6 most wealthy souls in all Uldar, and so, as tradition dictates, Rauben Aldin, you have earned yourself a seat on the Syndicate. May your new station garner you still greater glories.
I am honored, Your Grace, and vow to serve with every fiber of my being from this day till my last.
Oh, they're just auto-proceeding. Okay, hold on.
Long live the Sultana, and long live Uldar!
And I will express what that man means to me. There are others who care deeply for my well-being. Papa Shan's love for me is that of a grandsire for his grandchild, but upon matters of governance, I cannot turn to bodyguards and maid servants for counsel. Bond with the authority of a syndicate position was the first sword I could wield. It was the only edge which could cut the strings that bound me. Okay. Here's my time. See, like crit. Lost in the thoughts in the past. We must make haste. My absence will not go unnoticed by the Sultan's form for long, and there are other places I would visit. To the Arzaneth Ossuary. Oh. Wait. I'm just... When the calamity threatened, Raban led the Alliance forces into battle on the plains of Carnal, and I remained here. I prayed with all my heart that Archon Louiswell would have the power to rouse the 12. Since that day, I have made a custom of visiting the shrine during each of my little excursions. Here, I seek the blessing of Thal, reflect upon my choices, and ask myself if I am fulfilling my duties as Sultana. You are rightly celebrated as a champion because you have led the line in 100 battles for the good of Eorzea. In much the same way, I believe the of a monarch lies in how she leads her people in times of adversity. If I am to be a Sultana worthy of the name, I cannot turn a blind eye to the troubles facing Ul'dah. I have chosen my path. With Alamigo now freed from Imperial chains, I finally see a way to aid the refugees. Yeah, that King's Riches are gotta go real fast. Already many displaced Alamigas seek to begin the long trek home. To facilitate the process, I have made a small contribution in Artisan's School in Ralker's Reach for any who wish to learn new trades. Realistically, however, it will take years for such training to yield tangible benefits. But we do not have years. These people will need shelter and employment if they are to survive. And this time, the Ul'dah Treasury shall provide. Precisely where and how to allocate the necessary funds is, of course, another question. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I'm not going to tell her to talk to the Syndicate. My suggestion, mayhap a visit to the Gold Saucer is in order. The proprietor is a member of the Syndicate, and he is one of you who pay refugees a fair wage. Are you acquainted with Godbert Manderville? Not really. Fuck me. I'm gonna die. I'm going to die. Okay. He is the most generous man of something of an eccentric. Let us make our way to the landing, and I will see that word is sent to the Gold Saucer. Godbert should be only too glad to receive us. Oh god, so we have to do this. Bring aboard a public tour, but this shall be my first visit to the Gold Saucer. I must confess some excitement. Oh, good. I don't have to sit through the cutscene. A new stage has been added. A combo move can now be used. It heads to the Gold Saucer. Air Force One. To coincide with this edition, the gate schedule has been updated. Speak with the Gold Saucer. No. Gods. I'd heard descriptions of its splendor, yet I never dreamed it would be so bright and inviting. It is Gamba. Wait, not coming here further away though. We'll be expecting us to come. Let us head directly to the lounge and ignore these gaudy temptations. Yeah, Orange Square West. Yes, I do. It's quite the statue, rumors that it's anatomic. I'm grabbing this one. I don't know why I find that so funny. Hey, this is where we are to me, Lord Nineveh. Show us that what we wait is coming. You're asking like I have a choice. Apologies, I have kept you waiting. No apologies necessary. My request was sudden and you were trying to make yourself available on short notice. The Sultan herself comes calling. There's no more important engagement. As to the purpose of my visit, I would have your thoughts on how the crown might best aid the refugees residing in Thanalan, or where I am sure that many Alamigos displaced sons and daughters long to return to their newly liberated homeland. We are also aware of how they will suffer without shelter and work to sustain them. To use our nation's wealth to spare them the suffering, what advice have you for me on the matter of how it might be best distributed? The unusual circumstance of our meeting and her grace choice of companion would push to me a desire for an honest and unvarnished opinion. I shall give you one. I see you would stop. Taxing old odds wealth to save Alamiga refugees is a terrible, terrible idea. You oppose my proposition. Most empathetically. I agree with your grace that the refugees must have housing and employment. Profit is there for Ul'dah in this arrangement. All you've done for Gurabania's displaced, I thought you'd the very last person to seek to benefit from their misfortune. Your grace, but you appear to be laboring under a misapprehension. It is a fine endeavor to support one's fellow man. I fear, however, that you're the one born of pity. Your attempt is to save the refugees, is it not? Okay, here's what I would say. It looks like it is that just the displaced is having a lot of displaced refugees in this area, or in that area, is definitely putting a strain, both not just financially but also like socially and politically, because that has been a growing pain in Uldah's side for a while. So that in of itself, I think that you could use that as kind of a means, as kind of a way to, per se, like, this is worth, it's worth that this is a kind of a way to, it's worth investing in this now, and that will clear up, and the nation will just be healthier as a result down the line, is kind of the way that I would spin it. For all our potential, we are indolent creatures by nature. If unconditional charity is all we know, we begin to rely upon it to expect it. Yeah. Okay, I know the type. Just consider Olda's own poor and downtrodden. Should they hear of you spending the nation's coin, not to improve their lot, but to nurture the distant citizens of Alamigo, that has been a recurring theme with this. It's like they have all this money, but apparently they're not spending it on the poor. It's always been like, well, why aren't you spending it on the poor here instead of like spending it elsewhere? It's like, well, why can't we spend it on the poor like right now? Raise intention to foster new resentments, but to spread goodwill. And any supported pledge to the refugees must promote self-sufficiency whilst also serving the interests of the people of Olda. Like so, such an arrangement will far more equitable relationship with the returning Alamegans, even as it generates the revenue required to win the approval of your subjects. Give me much to ponder. I thank you for your candor. That never even crossed my mind. The standing about lamenting my naivety will not do anyone any good. I shall consider my lesson learned and press on. Are you perchance acquainted with any successful merchants? If my attempt at philanthropy is obliged to reap profit, it would seem wise to consult someone with a knack for business. Well, how about this motherfucker? Not trust any agent of the East Aldenar Trading Company, but hold this Hancock fellow in high esteem. I am content. Must repay my faith by journeying to distant Kugani and him on my behalf. Eager though as I am to visit those shores, I have not the leisure for a lengthy sea voyage. Now, assuming we'll travel as adventurers are wont to do, I shall await report by the Aetherite and Olda. Fair journey to you, Mulderin, and a swift one. Damn. Dude, that is 1,300 gil. That is crazy. I'm gonna be the next Kugane. Cool. Oh. I forgot they make the Aetherites look different here. Nice attention to detail. Yep. What's up, bitch? Greetings, honor, sir. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices? Yes, sir. Alright, motherfucker. Not I owe the pleasure, or are you here on business? A little of both. Grace the Sultana would have my opinion on how to best invest the wealth of Olda. You to thank for this recognition, I am sure, and I am flattered that you came to me, truly flattered. I settled for a lowly apprentice when you could have the master. Upon matters of profit, there is no living soul better qualified, Grace, than Chairman Lolarito, a man whose morning exertions are said to fill his garderobe with gold. Happy to array meeting for you, say, at the Scion's former headquarters of the Analine. The Waking Sands seem a suitably neutral venue for negotiations, don't you think? Very well, Mulderin. May your dealings prove you. Alright. I go back here first. So, to whoever made the fucking... Every time I'm on this server, I come back, I just see this guy. Oh. Street performers. One-piece street performers. Welcome back. Did your merchant friend have any useful advice to share? Yeah. Lolarito, and you agreed to this? Well aware of his standing in the field of his business, but I hope to keep the monetarists at arm's length, and him in particular. I cannot live in fear of the man. I must learn if I am to rule Ul'dah effectively. Very well, I'll meet with Lolarito. Let's go on ahead to the Waking Sands. Pray return to the Waking Sands. Pray return to the Waking Sands. Pray return to the Waking Sands. Oh, we just fast travel here. Oh, thank gods. Science first congregated. I heard many tales, but never had occasion to visit. Good work then. However, if the meeting draws near and I would gather my thoughts. Praise to see that we have the appointed room to ourselves. I fucking swear if I see a duty. Oh, wait. I had to talk to Uriel.
A personal summons from the Scions. This must be important business indeed. Though, if it concerns anything so underhand as an assassination, I fear I can be of little help.
Bitch, I have a sword. I have a katana bigger than you. I don't think I need help with an assassination.
You have made your point. It is indeed unsettling to find oneself seated across from an impassive mask. There, would this better please your grace? Or should I address you as Lady Lilira? Hmm?
Nay, the deception has served its purpose. I am glad to see you found amusement in my little jest, Lord Lolarito, but shall we proceed to the business at hand?
By all means. I must say I am most eager to hear your proposal.
Simply put, I would aid the refugees camped in Thanalan in their efforts to return to Alamigo. The reparations you paid in the wake of your earlier misdemeanors will be used to fund the endeavor.
Misdemeanors.
Together with the fortune seized from the late Teleji Adeleji's estate.
Bro, they just robbed Adeleji for all of his worth. Yo. Earlier, misdemeanors. Oh, gods.
But this plan is not intended to benefit the displaced alone. I would make of this an investment which shall enrich Ul'dah and Alamigo both. And who better to consult on matters of profit than the wealthiest man in all of Thanalan? I beseech you then, Lord Lolarito, share with us your mercantile wisdom.
Ah, 'twould seem your grace has matured beyond acts of earnest yet misplaced charity. Pray tell me more. To summarize, in return for facilitating the repatriation of refugees and assisting in the establishment of new industry in Alamigo, you ask that a proportion of all subsequent profits be promised to Ul'dah. Huh, I am impressed, Your Grace. 'Tis an elegant solution, albeit one lacking certain crucial details, specifically which industry and where.
How swiftly you identified the weakness in my plan, just as I knew you would. Your travels have taken you across the length and breadth of Gir Abania, and you know the land far better than I. Which of the settlements
We cannot tell them about the
would
riches.
best provide a home for our refugees? Which has the greatest potential to flourish, given the appropriate investment?
Don't make me answer. Don't make me answer. You piece of shit game. I'm fucking. No, fuck this. I'm out. I'm out. Give me a second here. All right. Okay. Oh, that it hit on. There we go. Okay. Don't know these areas. I don't know these areas. Brother. What am I supposed to do here? What? No.
Yes, a quarry town certainly does carry the potential for profit. At least it would do were it situated anywhere near a lucrative market. It would cost more to transport the materials than they are worth, in my humble opinion.
Am I just going through all three?
Yes, if a stable trade route can be established between Uldar and Alamigo, then Alagiri would once more become an important waypoint. But while such growth would greatly
Or is he just gonna shut down every one of them?
I'm afraid it could sustain little beyond that.
Oh my god. Clearly you want me to say the sultry. I kind of want to replay this.
Ah, yes, that desolate little village on the shore of Loch Seld. I know the sultry and its products well. The Imperial invasion brought an end to their more widespread distribution, much to the dismay of many a wealthy gourmand.
I'm gonna run this cutscene back.
Salt has ever been a transformative ingredient, and in this instance, I dare say, it could transform a modicum of effort into a mountain of gill.
The local citizens will need to be consulted, of course, but I trust the East Aldenar Trading Company can be relied upon to provide its assistance in negotiating a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Naturally, Your Grace. I shall dispatch representatives well versed in the extraction of this white gold and wring every last ons of profit from its production. The Loch's bounty will contribute to Alamigo's enrichment, whilst easing the burden on the bull's aching shoulders, just as Your Grace desired.
I can't tell. I can't tell if he's talking because if he's saying that because he's actually ecstatic, or because like he said he got screwed over by the war, and he's happy to get this in, or he's just trying to just not like rizz up, but like
A deal is struck then.
just saying what she wants to hear. What if I get it in one? No, literally. What? No, seriously. What if I get it in one? What? Fucking. I'm gonna kill. Plans. Our course is divided. I shall return to the palace and have my ministers begin working on implementing the particulars of the plan. If I could prevail upon you one more time, I would ask that you convey the details of our negotiation to Commander Hext on your return to Alamigo. My thanks again. Together we have laid the groundwork for an endeavor which promises to benefit peoples of Alamigo and Uldan both. Hi there. Everything's going on. Foreigner. I was a foreigner in my own bloody homeland. Clearly, our sons are dead or in chains. Alamigo Quarter. They're checking this bit of the capital. Live to the palace. The more favored you are, so we poor bastards. The Garland is forced to live all below us, little low. Alright. Anyone die? Following the riches of the Mad King started calculating his worth in gil. Some way to go, but the figure is already quite staggering. Reporting to the commander here, so Lisa looks so cute in this. Absolutely slaying in that. No. Sorry, are you allowed to talk about your audience with the Sultana? Yes, and it's interesting. As he's going to return to old, sure what he wants to do. That's something we don't know, but I'm pleased to hear she's committed to helping her refugees come home. This plan to revitalize the Saltery does make a lot of sense. Quite how you convinced her to seek Lolorito's help is another question. After all that has happened, he's the very last person I would expect to for advice. Yeah, but on a more practical note, at least assuming the interim government elects to accept Old Oz's proposal, I have one caveat that I like to bargain. Alamigo must be permitted to cover a portion of the... We have a fortune at our disposal after all, and allowing Old Oz to provide the entirety of the capital will afford Lolorito too much control. Yeah, this is kind of the point that I've identified. So, first of all, like, I saw that Lolorito was like, oh yeah, so we'll invest and then we'll take a portion of the profits. I'm like, yeah, that seems like something that I would do. That's like a kind of deal that I was imagining when they first mentioned putting in, like, basically trade schools. Now, the problem with this, though, is... Now, with this, is, like, the idea of Ulda is putting money in to Alamigo, but Alamigo now has a crap load of riches. I guess you do make a good point. First things first, though, we need to discuss the proposal with the Saltery's residents. Defense explained his Sultan's plan to your grandfather. I'd like to hear what? Thanks for read anything. Go away. What can I? You should fill in the details. One of which to discuss figures my knowledge of the nation's finances may prove useful. Okay. It's like, I kind of remember. It's kind of like the girls in like middle school or high school. It's like the trope of like girls in high school will like always use the use the restroom together, like in groups. It's like that. And Jesus Christ, there's so many people. Okay, I should have gotten flight here while I had the chance. I need to get flight here. Ow. I just locked myself in. You just dance the pain away. Oh, you're fine. Yeah. Nope. Well, there was a fucking... Well, what was the Aetheryte crystal here? You get a habit of reading these. He was stake to match Ola's skill. Cast iron contract that should serve to prevent away from all the profits. Oh, is he granted? Mischief brings you youngins to old Why this time, eh? To rebuild the Solitary. About the deal. Yeah, here's everything with a single hand gesture. Like, coin or hands up with the blaze back to how it was. Sounds like about to change. There's just one small wrinkle in your plan. It doesn't account for all the nasties queuing up to eat anyone who goes near the shore. We can use to send soldiers to cull the beggars, but the Imperials weren't about to help the likes of us. Don't worry, we'll take care of that. Commander Hex has been talking about starting up regular patrols, and I'm sure she'd only to the lock if I asked. I appreciate that. When you've gone, what with that blade of yours? Oh, we're gonna go kill people to prove it. Or not people, to kill monsters to prove it. Experience new monsters, don't you? Think you cast an eye? We'll go VC to teach you how to deal with them. There it is. Oh. Busy. I need a local fauna. I have Master Watt explained to me exactly what was required to restore the fasaltery. Good hunting. Got spyglass here, and you can use it. Take a closer look at the past. Once you got their measure, you can tell me what to do. And search your surroundings for yabbies. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. The jaw. Our body's protected by a hard carapace, but the inside of the head looks soft and vulnerable. Body yabby. They say hitting their shells like smacking a rock. Vulnerable under the head, are they? I'm gonna help him, right? This is why I should have. Oh, so we're getting to that part of MSQ where they just keep looking for excuses to give me time to RP. I'm like, no. Yeah, and the Wavekin went down like a sack of potos. Like another yabby. Okay, fine. And the Abbeys now should try something. What else is out there? Search your surroundings for Frobats. You may move the camera as well. Hands are large and powerful, but destroying its crystallized core should render the assault golem inanimate. Sends power pulsating from behind its brow. But we defeat one of those. Destroy the core within its brow. That isn't. Try to stab it right between the. No. To stab the eye. I need a bigger shield than that. I hope I'm actually selecting the right ones. Fighting with the Liberator of Alamigo, watching your every move, but you got the job done. I saw Drake before, and it starts to worry I've been snipped to pieces and fed to a Yabby's Ashlings. You return in one piece. Oh, this bit. Bit of instruction. So I've shared with that one. We should have no trouble keeping the short line clear. Okay. Find young man indeed. Two off. You hear tales of folk over in the city drunk on victory and hungry for revenge. Their heads stuck firmly in the past. Better slice on the future, and which will improve our lot. Things like getting a sultry ready to welcome our long lost countrymen. Sorry, the Salters on hand. I discuss the next steps with want and completed my inspection of the site. The work, the vacant buildings here could be made into very presentable dwellings. Message from General Aldine. Speaks with you at your earliest convenience. Doesn't he have a link pearl? I feel obliged to wait around on my account. I will remain here to hammer out the finer details. Act as an intermediary with our business partners in Ulda. You should go. You should wait for him by the main gate in the Alameda quarter. Guys, out here been gonna be the next marathon. All right. Let's imagine they're like, okay, we're at the gates. We'll just see him coming up to the gates and we could walk right. And then I just come in from behind him. Go. What's up?
Apologies for the wait.
No.
People are screaming for the butcher's blood again. No sooner have we broken up one mob than another forms. Thankfully, all have been amenable to reason, thus far. But it is no concern of yours. We must speak of the men Arenvald and his comrades apprehended in the peaks.
By their uniforms, the captives were first judged to be Imperial troops. But after further investigation, their true identities came to light. I dare say you remember Yuyuhasi and Laurentius, the fugitives who conspired with Captain Ilberd in the Crystal Brave's betrayal.
Oh, right.
Aye, well, it would seem they followed him all the way to the wall. It was they who orchestrated the slaughter of the resistance fighters prior to the Griffin's infernal ritual.
Were it in your hands, how would you punish these men?
Oh, no. Oh, I don't remember this. Don't make me choose. don't even remember this shit. Oh no. Okay. Those who conspired with Captain Illibird in the Crystal Braves betrayal. Name they follow. Fuck. Why? I just want to play the game, man. All right. Apparently I've looked this guy up before. Okay, I'm just looking at him. Oh, it was Laurentius. Oh, it was this guy. I had to like chase him down. I'm actually like doing Oh, is this the one that... Oh, it's this part. Send it by the... Oh, it's this guy. I think I kind of want to put it back on him. I'm just gonna say I'm not gonna kill him. Like, because I think I think if we're having trouble killing, what's her name? The butcher. They're killing the butcher. I think we're gonna. Yeah, no, it's not the answer.
You would spare these animals. Yours is a more merciful brand of justice than mine. In any event, I thank you for your honesty. When the time comes for the Alliance to pass judgment, I'll see that your opinion is heard. Well, that concludes our business here. But there is more I would say. Walk with me.
Walk with me. Oh no. No, 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 no. Wow.
I bear a share of the blame for Ilbert's atrocities. Had I openly supported the cause of Alamigan liberation, he might not have felt driven to do what he did. Things could have been different, and I'm sorry they aren't. But even after all that has happened, my homeland is free. With the Scions and the Alliance at their side, my countrymen have reclaimed what many thought lost forever. Under her new leadership, I have every confidence that Alamigo will emerge from the shadow of the Empire and rise once more to greatness. Which means my work here is done. Soon I will return to Uldar and take my place at the Sultana's side.
Father.
Oh.
I'll not deny there's a part of me that wants to stay. The same part that contemplated renouncing my rank and joining you as a wandering sellsword.
Am I taking you on adventure too?
But I pledged my blade to Nanamo, and I will not betray that oath.
This is a weird one.
Is this truly what you want, Father?
All right, let's sit down. Here, rub on. Sit down.
It is. Ever has my sword been hers to command, and ever shall it remain.
Let's talk.
Thank you for lending an ear. When all the rest are clamoring for me to stay, I trust you'll send me on my way.
Group of Unnaughts has arrived at the main gates, and I don't mean the Vera. So they're Polyana, the ones that summoned the Primal. Insisting they be allowed to attend the Council of Leases. She may need help. Invitation was extended to all the native beast tribes, so we assumed Kalena would refuse it out of hand. Let's go see for yourselves. But take command of our forces and be ready for battle. Oh shit! With these Kalena before, I'd have you on my side. Yeah. That's got to be a bad habit, or it'd be a rough habit to break. I don't know when they changed this. If I can try to find a shortcut here. Trying to come up with a shortcut here. Oh yeah, I know this works. Nope. That is disgusting and I want nothing to do with it. Nope. 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 I'm out. No, I'm out of here. You can fuck right off. Oh my gods. Oh, there's 5 of you? Yeah, those will be cake. Slayer has come. Why are you all in sync? That's weird. And against the Lady of Bliss, but we did not commute or shed blood. Let me see Carmen with all honey home. This is truly why she will welcome us as envoys to the Anata. Oh. We took our buys, and we will have people standing guard. Let them keep their swords. Okay. See, the thing I would have pitched to Raban is still to remain here kind of as a transitional period, because I know Lisa's still having a little bit of trouble kind of navigating this, so having a stronger... So kind of having a stronger figurehead to help during transitioning, I think, would have been a wise play. I think that would have been the play. Dreza Roman. Convinced by the Klingonisms. Not as elders intentions seem at odds with what we know of her tribe. But thank you. I don't know. Understanding can be reached. It's not entirely unheard of, I suppose, that those who follow Saint Shiva eventually saw reconciliation with Ishgard. Whatever the truth, I would take no chances. The guard must be strengthened, ideally. People who know a thing or two about primals. Can we rely on the Scions? Yep. I'll round up our comrades and send them to the Alamegan quarter. You can go ahead and if you'd like, Multivendrin. Thanks. I'll see you in the palace. Waiting. Yep. Probably gonna go until about 2 a.m. my time, and then we'll be done. And we'll probably have a place to call it there. And I've brought reinforcements. It told me on the arrival of our unexpected guest, and I agreed that it would be prudent to call upon your stolen Thancred as well. One can never be too careful when dealing with the enthralled. Not familiar with the Kaliana tribe myself, and LSCA's report suggests that they shunned contact with other races. Despise it, in fact. And compared to other Ananta. Indeed, this apparent reversal in attitude is most curious, and I would have expected a response to our invitation, which is inevitable, but I imagine Lisa was forced to make some rather hasty arrangements in order to accommodate them. Which how should we deploy ourselves? He needs to be held in the throne roots, which seem wide to have eyes both inside and outside the palace. Well, now I could stand guard without that leaves the three of you to keep watch over proceedings in the throne room itself. Fair enough. I trust all of you. We should join General Aldine inside. You know, the rear entrance to the palace that's on the eastern edge of the cities at the top of the stairs. The guard there should have been instructed to let us pass. Blocks. Security. Yeah, I was visiting Ralgo's Reach to look in on Alice. She sends her regards. Oh, right. She's still injured. Isn't she? Let's just have to steps. The guard should wave us through. And with the Kalyani, it would represent a great step towards resolving the primal dilemma in Alamigo. Actually, you know, fuck it. Hang on. Fuck it. I'm leaving these guys I'd read for a second. I yearn to think about how much Gil yeah, Alice is still here. Well, thanks for excellent care I've received. I seem to be on the mend. Stopped off enough from assisting. I continue my convalescence, I swear. Besides, I act the part of a concerned big brother at the most inconvenient of times. Fair. Alright. Shit, we're... Not Alighieri. No, it is the locks. They're somehow gonna... So canonically, it's probably been at least several weeks. Alright. Not seeing anything to queue up for. We're not seeing any purple, so we should be fine. Alright. Oh, it's this motherfucker again. The tattooed troublemaker.
Thank you all for coming. I am Lise Hext, and I speak for the Resistance. Among you are village elders, refugee leaders, envoys from the Ananta and the Kikern. You've come from every corner of Girabania to help decide the future of Alamigo. But before that, I want to ask you a question.
Okay.
What was the first thing you noticed when you came in?
Was it a trick question?
For me, it was that empty throne.
Oh, I thought she meant walking into town.
It has no one to sit on it now. No viceroy, no king. Would any of you like to take their place?
Excuse me? Hey, yo.
Or should someone else sit there? Then let's sit here in a circle, as equals, and I hope, as friends.
See, my dumb ass would have said, I just want to sit at it just to say I sat at it. I'm sure I could have done it at least once. I'm sure she could have provided furniture. Why did she not get furniture? No, seriously, why didn't she get furniture?
Expertly done. Lys has removed monarchy as a choice early in the game and positioned them to consider a joint government. All things considered, I would say events have got off to a fine start.
And this is where everything explodes. At least you could have done is provide furniture.
And that is Alagana's stance on the matter.
Thank you, Ragenfrid. Another vote in favor. Next, let's hear from Slanty of the Kaliana. Tell us, how do your people feel about the idea of a republic?
Oh no.
The Ananta wish only that those who dwell within Gir Abania devote themselves to our faith.
Excuse me?
You shall all worship Sri Lakshmi!
Bow is drawn. Sword is drawn.
Lady of Bliss, grace us once more with your beauteous visage!
Fuck this game, dude. How? Fuck this game. Just fuck this game, bro. I'm sorry, no. You can't just... I hate this fucking game. I hate it. And that's how you ruin a summit. That is how you ruin a fucking summit.
No crystals were allowed through the door.
I'm back in the fucking building again!
We can worry about the how of it later. We need to evacuate these people right now, or the Primal will make thralls of them all.
It's up to us.
Yep.
God damn it! The guards were already turned!
Things were going so well.
Fools!
No, you don't!
The Kaliana would see us all enthralled.
Then they're going to be sorely disappointed. We have the Warrior of Light and Arenvold to shield us.
Aye, but they can't well defend your guests and attack the Primal, can they? We're stuck on the back foot.
All right, I think I have an idea. Keep these people safe, General. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Ah, whatever she's about, she'd best make it quick.
Okay.
Come then. Who will be next to die on my steel?
Alright, let's lock in. Just making sure I don't have... Why can't I sort? Actually, I'm curious if I swap to Archer. Duty action deflect to dissipate the Aether Sphere's Lakshmi releases during the battle. That allowing it to be enthralled by an Aether Sphere. Alright.
I offer you peace and serenity.
Oh my god. I think I might just fail this. I don't know why it's only showing my... Okay. Why was it only showing my... Where's the rest of my shit? Okay. Yeah, like, why was it only showing it like half of that? That's so weird. Let's try this again. Okay. There we go, now we're cooking.
Wow, I offer you peace and serenity. Oh gods. Nope. What am I supposed to do here? Oh my god. This is rough. This is actually a little rough. And I need to complete this because I'm stuck here. Wow, I offer you peace and serenity.
shall free you from your hate!
Oh my god. Okay. Please, where are you?
Damn it all! It's only a matter of time before we miss one.
Like this? No shot. No shit.
What of it? Do you want to kill this thing or not?
All right. That's why we don't execute people doing less.
You don't raid me! You can't raid me! No, I'm raiding you first!
Coffee! Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Hey brother Raid, how's your stream? What's up gamers? I'm currently committing snake aside. Coffee, thank you for the Raid, how's the stream? I saw you were on Final Fantasy. We're coming in. Hello, I'm Tippy Fuse. I have a variety stream right now. We're doing Post-Stormblood. It's good. Games are fine. We got stuck on the first duty in Post-Stormblood for 45 minutes. Now we're doing this, trying to figure out what to do with this. Oh, gods. And slowly try to teach myself Bard again. So... there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Active time maneuver? No, please. Hang on. The first time I've seen something silly like this. No! Ah, shit. That's how our games are going. That's basically how our game... Yeah. Yeah, so basically, this is my main character. We're working on Post-Stormblood. I haven't really touched this character in what feels like months. And let me give you the shout out here. There we go. So I got that. And we've basically, this is the second like big thing we've actually done tonight. The rest is just basically either cutscenes or dialogue or something. The first one was fairly early, doing the first dungeon. That took us 45 minutes because like three of us out of the four of us, three of us haven't done the boss before, so we wiped like 3 or 4 times on the last bit. But we eventually got in, and it felt incredibly satisfying. And now we're doing this. Okay. Now we're kind of locked here. Still snake waifu, yes. I don't really appreciate this thing being on like the main cooldown as the attacks.
Why, I offer you peace and serenity.
Some of that works. Is very I also haven't played Bard in a bit. So I've just kind of been using this as a okay, I think we're
How did that not? I shall free you from your hate.
okay. There we go. Okay, skip cutscene. Yeah, we need the music. Yeah, the betrayal. Very fitting for this. All right. Ah, just when I was about to. Okay. Her presence, it's overwhelming. And fight together. Alphano, the envoys are in your care. Alright. Yeah, so here's the deal. There's all these balls that are flying towards the NPCs. I have a single button on like a 2-second cooldown. Yeah, it's on like a 2-second cooldown. If that orb touches anyone, then that is an insta-kill. That's basically an insta-fail. So now we're basically in a little bit of a DPS race here. Going after Lise and Robon. Active time maneuver. Coming out. Okay. Try to get some type of dots. There we go. Now we can keep going.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Yeah, I probably almost failed right there. Ow. Fuck me, dude. Better get some heals right here. Fuck it. This is something. Why won't the snake waifu die? Okay. That's one just gradually speeding up little cooldowns, which is nice. Oh, I am going to die. Oh, this might be it. Give it to me. Oh, no, she's like so low. I think there's a DPS check I missed. Or are we just stuck here? I'm trying.
Here it comes!
Yeah, no, this is a hard DPS check that I... Or not, okay. Okay, okay, so that was a meteor strike. Oh my god. That was a thing.
We did it! We beat her!
Yes, we fucking did. Hell yeah. All right. I'm assuming this is a flashback to what Lee said.
What is this?
That's a sword.
I'm only gonna say this once. The Ananta just summoned their primal in the throne room. My friends are fighting her, but they need help. They need someone with the Echo, and by the gods, I wish I had it, but I don't. I told you before that you still had time, but things have changed. I need your answer now.
Trying to explain.
You can end it like Xenos, or you can fight for Alamigo. Your choice.
Very nice. Giving Fordol a second chance. Yeah. So now what?
No! Heaven hells. It's her. The butcher.
Yeah, we got her on our side. And, oh, this is what turns people away. Okay. Yep. Yep.
It's done. Take me back to myself.
You are not forgiven. Not you. You I will never forgive. But I will thank you. For standing against a primal and saving us from servitude. You have my thanks.
Well put. I thought that was just going to cause people to just call off the summit. Oh, let me guess. We need to do more fetch quests for all of them to make up for it. Because that was quite the quest. Do not volunteer for cards. Well, as surely as our sentries were, they must have. Alas, we were all caught unawares. We'll take this as a lesson and watch them more carefully in the future. Yeah, but that, like, you can be sure the Lycans who smuggled the crystals into the throne weren't the only thralls in our ranks. The soldier who first spoke up in favor of the Kalyana keeping their weapons. Primal servant is betrayed by Azora. You need to conduct an investigation. I can identify any others acting under Sri Lakshmi's influence. Thanks. We appreciate the help. Yeah, Falcon fell over when Fordolage. What was she even doing in there? I asked her to come. Yeah, that was a thing. I guess I'll never forgive her what she's done. That sort of looking for forgiveness. She just want to fight for her country. Say the world in which Fordola grew up is partly to blame for what she became. Then as an Alamega, I feel responsible for improving that world. We can't ignore what's happening right now. We have to show people a better way than vengeance, or we risk giving birth to a new generation of skulls. I know it's idealistic, but I want to help people to let go of their old grievances and make peace with each other. And I'll hold 1,000 meetings to talk to Limblue in the face of that's what it takes. It's a long, arduous pathway you have chosen, but one well worth walking. Rest assured that I will do what I can to help you reach your destination. Thank you. The first step will be to get our representative back in the throne room. They're a little shaken, but none of them seemed ready to run. We're all determined to finish what we started. I will see that you're not interrupted. Mulder and you and the Scions are to stand down. Get some rest. You earned it. Damn. So that took me 15 minutes past what I wanted to do. I was like, oh yeah, I'll just keep going until 2, and then it turns out, oh, I'm stuck in in an instance.
A fine spot to contemplate the heavens.
And I kick some of the... Yeah, what better way to contemplate killing a primal than a place where I killed a primal?
The envoys have chosen to instate a government model on Ishgard's House of Commons, a ruling body of representatives elected by the people.
Incredible. Very nice. Surprised the summit didn't scare. Surprised the primal didn't scare anyone off.
Fair decision, and one which signals the end of my part in all this. But I would gaze upon Girabania's stars one last time before I leave.
Did we tell Robon what was gonna happen? Dialogue option? No? Okay. This is what I would talk about it. Oh. Fancy seeing you here. Hello. Okay. I'm wondering, it's interesting to Oh?
Your Grace, there was no word.
Rabun Aldin, you are hereby dismissed as General of the Outer Flame.
No shot!
Relieved of your seat
Oh.
on the Syndicate.
Whoops. No shot. You just...
But, Your Grace...
No shot, she just did it.
Rabun, I am no longer a child. Stay here in your homeland. Work with your brethren. Rebuild Alamigo.
You desire to stand alone. I understand, but remember what happened.
I remember full well the consequences of my naivety, and thus did I consult at length with a most trusted advisor ere I embarked upon this course.
A most trusted advisor? And what of me? Am I no longer deserving of your confidence?
there be between us when you withhold the truth from me?
Excuse me?
Did you think me oblivious to the anguish in your eyes when you spoke of returning to Uldar? For years and years, we have trusted one another. Yet now you refuse to confess your heart's desire?
I swore an oath to you that day on the sands. I pledged my sword.
And it has served me well. But in Pippin you have forged a new sword, as sharp and deadly as the blade you bequeathed him. I will show you a Sultana who can wield every weapon at her disposal, including Lolorito and his monetarist cronies. So follow your heart, please. You are home. You are free.
Nanamo best. Absolutely.
Nanamo.
Nanamo is bloody goated.
Smile for me, Raubon. I would have this parting be a joyous one.
I feel like there's something that should have been communicated. Like, yes, this is going into the idea of any type of romance novel. It's like half of this you could skip half of this Hallmark movie if you just actually fucking talk about it, you know? So
thank you, Your Grace. It has been an honor to serve you and all.
So here's kind of where I stand with this, is that I personally think is that, like, I think the kind of the, talking about, it's like there's just kind of that nostalgia for El Amigo. Not of like not wanting to serve Ul'dah, but wanting to go there. I think he's still a man of business, in which he's very much like he has business in Ul'dah. He knows he's working, like he knows he like made that oath. So he's at the expense of wanting to be in El Amigo. He's still going to serve in Ul'dah. Now, I personally would have said, like, it was very clear is that Lee still has a lot to learn on what it takes to be a political leader. You know, for example, like not having furniture for a fucking summit, and like that's the thing I'm going to get hung up on, obviously. But let's see. Where was I? Right. So like I would have, like, for me it's like, okay, so I would recommend it, like, keep Robon in El Amigo for a little bit, basically to help in kind of this transition of power, because I still think that there's very much a rough transition of power. So with that.
Tomorrow you will serve Al Amigo and fight for the good of all Eorzea. Am I understood?
Yes, Your Grace.
That's how we do it. Yeah.
Give me that quest completion, baby. Also, get me out.
Thanks for shielding us from Lakshmi, you two. If you hadn't been there, the rest of us would be worshipping her by now.
You're kind to include me, Lise, but we both know who did most of the work. I could scarce keep track of the battle, let alone land a telling blow.
No, you were deflecting.
No shame in admitting it. The Warrior of Light has put far better men than me in the shade.
Did I mention that I encountered the Sultana in the palace? It would seem Her Grace has come to Girabania to oversee the final stages of her relocation project.
Sure.
She was in search of General Oldin, and I directed her to the rooftop garden. I do hope he was still there.
He was.
Are you in the habit of gossiping about the affairs of royalty, Master Leveilleur?
Certainly not, Your Grace. I was merely informing my companions.
Be at ease, Alphino. 'Twas only a jest.
Ah, damn. She made really good time getting down here.
But I must yield the floor to Rauban. He has an important announcement to make.
Oh, make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch-ass motherfucker. So Linktree is a bitch-ass motherfucker. She pissed on my fucking wife. Yeah, that's right. My brain has one mode.
As of yesternight, I have been relieved of my post in the Immortal Flames and the Syndicate both.
Oh shit.
I shall be assuming my father's duties. And may I say that Tizona has never felt heavier upon my back.
Twould seem I am in need of employment. Mayhap one of my old acquaintances can introduce me to a mercenary company or some such.
You may be getting on in years, Father, but you'd struggle to find a band of sellswords who wouldn't snap your hand off. Your remaining hand.
Bruh.
Yes, the bull of Alamigo need not be put out to pasture just yet.
Damn.
Your Grace has developed a wicked edge to her humor, and you, Pippin, would do well not to laugh when the future may hold the same for you.
People get old more at 11.
So, does this mean you're staying?
I mean, it's just...
Aye. That seems to be the way of it. I would be glad to aid you in rebuilding our nation, if you'll have me.
If, he says. Welcome home, Rauban.
Shake the hand. Respect the punch. Respect it. Oh wait, I need a...
Well, that was unexpected. Though you seem distinctly unsurprised.
This was the closed feet. What do you think I was doing with the Sultana?
I give you credit for, or I'm losing my touch. In any event, one thing is certain. Alamigo will rejoice at the homecoming of her dearest son.
That time I headed back to Ralger's Reach. Sucks for all of you. Elise will be eager to hear of recent events, so I shall join you if you'll no objections. Welcome to the company. Why don't you come along to the Reach as well once you've said your farewells to Nanamo and the others? Oh. I'm going to say my farewells, go to Ralger's Reach, and then that'll probably be the end. On completion of this quest, you will be able to access the palace rooftop gardens by speaking to the Royal Menagerie attendant. Yeah. Oh, I could just go to... I can... Enough of you. How are those of gratitude? In my road has come circle. I appreciate the support you showed. Your decision, overruled though it was. Yeah, Alright. Be the sacrifice, see what I will stand and fight. Go back to the wall. So the negotiation, or the summit, went surprisingly well. Went surprisingly well. Despite a fucking primal being spawned in there. So. Alright, let's talk. This was successful. Let's see, it's Return of the Bull is where I'm at. So we have a little nifty little tracker we can use here. Which, scroll down to the fuck is my friend? Alright. So, a little tracker. I actually sent this to Miko. What did I start off at? Oh. I am probably my quest for covering it, or my music overlays. Just, damn. I mean, I'm going to. This legend widely known as much surely forces were conspiring. So let's see how far I got. In anticipate. Yeah. I'm you real quick. Okay. Arval's adventure. Okay. Like not. Oh. Oh, you're kidding. I went from 123 to 1. I did 10 story quests. You're kidding. That's it? I did 10 story quests, so I'd have to do this 3 more times? Fuck off, dude. Oh, fuck right off. Okay. So, yeah, so we are making progress, apparently. I like to think most of that was just because most of the stream was basically caught up in so we had about 30 minutes of basically doing exposition on trying to get caught up with what was happening in Stormblood. Next, okay, what was happening in Stormblood? Then stream crashed because my GPU driver crashed. So I just rebooted my computer, came back, and then we spent probably about 15 minutes waiting for, and then we basically spent an hour just doing the dungeon, and now we're here. So hi Neil, welcome back. Unfortunately, we are popping off for the night. We're gonna find someone to raid. Yeah, we're done with Storm. We're getting through like to the Timble stream. Well, you can watch my VODs. Well, I do have the VOD. Which, as a reminder, I do have the VODs both on Twitch and I'm now multi-streaming on YouTube, so I have everything on YouTube as well, which is fun. Let's go ahead and pass it all over to Killer. Killer will appreciate it. I'll sign you all over to Killer Man, where they are on Crime Boss. So I respect my rules, respect their rules. Don't be a dick. I will. Hang on. You two people are gonna raid you. Gonna let y'all go. The Twitch people and sending all over to Killer Man. They're currently working on Crime Boss. So thank you for stopping by. This was successful. It was very productive. We got a lot of progress done here. So I will not be streaming tomorrow. Should be back Thursday, probably with either, depending on what I'm feeling, either Warframe or Final Fantasy. And then we'll, or some other type of variety. Then we will go from there. So, off Friday, and then we'll be on Saturday for doing whatever the fuck. So, thank you everyone, and we'll see you all when I see you all. Thanks, guys. Fuck yeah.